Hello, hello, and my beanies. Happy Saturday. How are you all doing? How's your weekend going? Welcome in, everyone. Cats, congrats on being first today, and thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Rune, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket, 69. Megs, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket, dear. Um, But yeah, we're back. Hello. It's uh it's Decade Saturday. So that's the plan for the day. We are going into autumn. Basilia is supposed to have her baby on this first day of autumn, I believe, because I kind of rigged it because I wanted a September baby. For those of you who don't know, my birthday's in September, and we hadn't had any babies born in September. I wanted a fellow Virgo. So I kind of rigged the timing of her pregnancy a little bit. So we're actually going to start out in Everard and Basilia's household until her baby is born. I did go through my mods again. I got the Better Exceptions mod by Twisted Mexi, which great mod. Why didn't I get that earlier? I wish I had known about that earlier. It would have made my life a lot easier. But it helped highlight some mods for me, the ones that we haven't, and items. The ones of which we haven't really been using, I just went ahead and deleted. The ones that we have been using, I left in the hopes that updates are going to be coming soon. Um, but yeah, that's the plan. How are you all doing on this Saturday? If it's still Saturday for you, I suppose if you're in like Australia, it's probably already Sunday for you. But it's also like super early in the morning. No worries if people want to lurk today and just soak up the vibes. I understand. Yeah, we're gonna start out in Everard and Basilia's household. Basilia is very pregnant. We might go ahead and put up like a longer poll, like prediction for you all to predict whether she's gonna have a boy or a girl. For reference, she has had 5 girls so far. She has had no boys. So, however you wish to interpret that for your odds, be my guest. Meg, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket, only 5 away from attaining cozy noble status. Pinky, welcome in, love. Kai, oh my gosh, all the friends. It's good to see you all again. How are you all doing? Thank you for collecting your daily blankets. Um, Kai, I was just saying how we are actually starting out in Everard and Basilia's household today because Basilia is very shortly going to be having her baby. Pinky, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your D&D session and slay all the baddies. All right. I'm going to set up a quick prediction and then we'll move. I can go ahead and move over to the game. But yeah, Basilia is going to have her baby due soon. I was just saying she's had, five girls. How many girls? 5 girls. She's given birth to 5 girls so far. So however you wish to interpret that for your odds in your prediction, feel free. Will Basilia have a boy or a girl? I did install Better Exceptions, which if you play modded Sims, I highly recommend you grab it. It's so much better than regular MC Command Center exception report on explaining exactly what the issue is. I'm currently having an issue with some of the custom content traits that um that's one of the main issues right now. Very happy to find out, according to the exception report, that our medieval Windenburg mod is not the issue. Is not the issue. I'm gonna go ahead and give it 15 minutes. I don't know when Basilia is gonna have her baby, but we'll give it 15 minutes for you guys to predict because I know people are still coming in. Hi, Tally. Welcome in, love. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing today? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me stop that because I forgot to do. Sweet. Okay. Delete return points in case there were points because I forgot to add just in case we end up with another pair of fraternal twins. Will Basilia's baby be a boy or girl? Or both? Because gotta have it. Boy, girl. Or both. Boy, girl, both. Okay. 15 minutes. All right, there we go. Gold Dust, welcome in, love. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? And you allowed yourself in a sleep-in day. Love that for you. So you're just waking up at noon. Gotta do that self-care, you know, I understand. But no, I mean, Better Exceptions is great if you're using modded gameplay. Because it will like do a scan on patch days and stuff too. Kind of let you know what's not up to date. I don't know that art. Game Master. You still don't feel like you slept? Well, clearly your body just needs rest, Tally. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Y'all could go to sleep. Everyone go to sleep. Why don't you? Why don't you go to sleep? Oh, I guess we don't have a bed, really, for Hellwise. Okay. And everyone to bed. Ellie, thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Clean up their kitchen a little bit for them. Yeah, I'll look tally. Thank you. Alright. And you don't go to school. What do you mean, lonely recess? I don't know. Theoretically, if you went to school, you could ask the other kids if you could join. Oh, I forgot the ovens and stuff don't work anymore. I'm gonna have to cheat them some money so I can give them an oven. Let's see if this one works. Yes. Okay. Cool. You can like small talk, Basilia. Everard, have you pass these things on to your wife. She can cook up some forager stew here. Venom, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Oh, wait, we didn't really need that big. All right. Everyone else come grab some servings. Everyone can come get some forager stew. Looks like a real hearty stew. We're in a new season, so they'll resow the field, the main family, when we go back to them. Well, Estral, you threw your food, so you get to just not be full, I guess. Yes, yes. Thankfully, they did fix that glitch. That was like the worst glitch, in my opinion, because it was a constant issue. Oh my gosh, you just made like so much mess. It was terrible. Oh my gosh, yeah. Mine too. It got so dirty. It was like I didn't really want to play with that glitch happening. And the tiny child with the huge umbrella is cute. Yeah, it is. Cousin, welcome in, love. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why my auto shoutouts are not working. But let me give you a shout out. Y'all, check out Zinless and drop them a follow. Let's see. You were playing Overwatch. How was it? Were you having fun? Let me know. And if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I think our prediction finished. We're just kind of waiting for Basilia to go into labor here. You were playing with another streamer that was on the PC and just getting wiped out. Oh. Oh, was it still fun though, even though you were losing? Because I still have fun when things are hard, but not everybody does. How the heck you even getting these? You had fun. Just when you play with PC players, it's sure thing you will get put in a PC pool, so it's a little more rough. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, no worries. Boone, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Oh, geez, is she fevered? She's combating a cold. Oh, Estral, don't be splashing in that chamber pot. That is a no-no. Practically the crypt keeper. You're not that old. 35 isn't that old. I have never once thought 35 was old. Not once in my life. Even when I was a kid, I didn't think 35 was old. And your cat kept pawing at you and yawning, like, I'm tired, come on, take a nap. Oh, yeah. They're like, hey, it's time for break. Come cuddle with me. My cats are in the other room taking a nap. Mom, Basilia. She should have had the baby by now. I might cheat just to put her in labor. Cover up the middle of the screen. There. I put her into labor. Okay. Basilia's having her baby. Let's see who's right. Wait, what do you where are you going? Come have your baby. It's a boy. Her first boy. And before I name, we already talked yesterday when we were on stream that we should probably name the next one after Hob, who's Gen 0. So this will be Robert Renbury. Now we'll have to roll for both Basilia and Robert here, for if they survive the birth. All right. It's a baby boy, and only the baby boy. So, thank God, no more, not another set of twins. But it is a boy. So if you guessed boy, you are correct. Your channel points are incoming. And yeah, so there we have baby Robert. And let's do a roll for Basilia. She's got a 1 in 20 chance Got a 1 in 20 chance of not making this roll. I won't do a prediction for this one just because it's a long shot. Oh, she's fine. She made that look easy. She made it look easy. She's fine. Now, George has about a 35% chance of failure on this roll. We'll do a quick prediction here so you guys can bet whether he will live or not. And while you guys decide how you would like to predict, I'll make sure my family tree and stuff is updated. Son of Everard. Born in 1309. Male. Gen 2. Currently alive. We'll see how long that lasts. Heavy votes for yes. Hopefully you are right. Let's roll and find out. Does he pass? He does! He makes the roll! And that's the hardest roll he has until he turns 30, if he makes it that far. But he passes the roll! And the crowd goes wild. Everard officially has an heir at the moment. Alright, so we will age him up to infant then in 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. So later this very same season, little Robbie Renbury will have another birthday. And if he passes that roll, that'll bring us to 6 birthdays in 1310. Another raid. Hello. Can you pass the pie? Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Let me come over. How are you doing? What were you were playing Sims 4? What were you doing in The Sims? I'd love to hear about it if you'd like to talk about it. If you or anyone in your community needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Absolutely take care of yourselves first and foremost. Hydrate, eat something, go touch grass, spend time with your pets, medicate if you need to. Welcome in. You were playing with your fairy family? Oh, that's fun. I haven't played too much with the new pack yet, though I did get it. But if you're new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades, as well as a variety of other games inspired by history, mythology, and folklore. Those are my jam. Let me give you a follow. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. See, your sim got with Mother Nature. That's a flex. And had two science babies with her and one adopted child. Love that. Oh, history's your jam too? I love that. Love making new friends. But yeah. You want to do a medieval legacy one day? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, a lot of tracking and background work, but I have a lot of fun with it. So, uh it is fun. Yeah, I play an extended edition of Morbid's original challenge. You know, in Morbid Gamer's original rules, it was 4 days to 1 year. In Ultimate Decades, I do a 4 weeks equals 1 year. Because I wanted to line up with seasons and not feel rushed and have more time for storytelling. So that's what we do here. Thank you so much for the follow. But I appreciate you coming in and sharing your community with me. Like I said, if you need to raid and lurk, raid and run, do anything you need to do to de-stream or whatever, feel free to do so. I don't have Crusader Kings yet. I do have other games such as Medieval Dynasty, Strange Horticulture, Jotun, Thea the Awakening, as well as the sequel. I have Kingdom Come Deliverance, though I haven't played that one on stream yet. I have a Plague Tale Requiem, a Plague Tale, Senua's Sacrifice, Echoes of Plum Grove. I have a pretty extensive library of history-themed games that I pull from. A number of them I have not been able to work into my stream schedule just yet. Echoes is such a cute game. I'm obsessed right now. Dawn of Man is another one that we've played on stream. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, history games are kind of my jam. I'm a total history nerd. Hobby historian, though, so, give me some grace if I get something wrong. But, absolutely, go take care of yourself, eat and everything. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you once again for bringing your community over. I'm going to give you an additional shout out. So my people, please drop a follow with Can You Pass the Pie? And I will look forward to catching one of your streams here in the near future. With that, I'm going to go back to our game. If you're just joining us, we just had a birth in one of our side households. This is Basilia. She is the wife of the third son of our Gen 1. And they just had their very first baby boy after 5 girls, of which only 2 are currently alive. So Basilia hasn't had the best luck with babies, but little baby Robert here just passed his newborn role, so he's got the hardest hurdle behind him now. And Basilia's doing great too. So we're going to be heading back to our main household. We still have the Great Famine to contend with in less than 5 years. Well, just over 5 years. So we've got Robert Renbury. September baby. I think he would have been born like on the 9th. 9/9/1309. How's that for a birthday? 9/9/1309. Has a good ring to it. in my opinion. Hopefully it'll give him a little bit of luck. A little bit more luck than his sisters so far, because they have been very unlucky. Oh, I gotta get rid of the death rolls. All right, we are back in our main heir's household with his 6 children. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 children. 6 currently living children. We have the eldest. Jill has been giving us the most main character energy from the get-go. She is a fan favorite on this channel. She's the oldest of her oldest living, I should say, of her generation. Everyone else is still under the age of 5. Starting with Michael, who's like 4 at the moment. He's due to age up next year cycle. So we have Michael, who's an illegitimate son, followed by Clemens, followed by the twins, Laura and Simon. So Simon, as the oldest legitimate son of our eldest son of Gen 1, is our current heir apparent, with James, his little brother, as the backup heir. The heir and the spare. Let's try and get through more of this season. I think I can just send everybody to bed right now, because this day was kind of a wash since we spent it all with Everard and Basilia's household. I want to check something for the oven real quick. Literally worked in the other household and it's not wanting to work here. So I guess we'll just stick with the one we have. Make sure no one's like starving, stinky. All right. They're all pretty okay at the moment. There we go. Put James here. And then go to bed, Alice. Simon to bed, Laura to bed, Clements to bed, Michael to bed. I don't like playing with this many toddlers, but here we are. Bill, go to bed. Go to sleep. Everyone's in bed. It's not even midnight. It's a darn miracle. I'm gonna take a brief break here soon so I can stretch out my legs. I try to take regular breaks that line up with ads so y'all don't miss, much. But then I'm also like taking care of myself and not being too sedentary. So here in a couple minutes, I'll take like a 5-minute break and then we'll come back. Go back to sleep. Ray, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. James unlocked the coup milestone, which is very cute. Alright, Alice, after you're done feeding the baby, look over and mushroom soup, forager stew, or boiling frog hot pot. Mmm. Forager stew. Pretty reliable. The baby. Oh, Megs, welcome back. The baby is a boy. It was a boy. We named him Robert because, like we talked about yesterday when we were streaming this, it's like we probably should incorporate more of the like family naming system that was so very popular for this time period and really until like really through like the 18th century. So we named him Robert after Hob, because Hob is a nickname for Robert. And yes, he passed his role. He passed his role. He'll have another role on the Thursday of this season. Right. Quick, guys, because ads are going to start here shortly if they haven't already. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs, and I will be right back. Oh, welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. We're back with our main household, working our way through autumn. We gotta do some planting. Get the barley. Laid out here. James got his reach milestone, and we love to see it. Did you not eat anything? All right. Alice, we'll have you use the toilet and then do some laundry. Claim the shiny rock. Who's this? Who's this in the wrong outfit? Osbert Aylesbury. He's a noble. Hi, thank you for redeeming a group hydrate. If you're watching, please take a moment. Get a drink of something that does not have caffeine in it. Well, like I can feel the barometric pressure dropping where I live. Ooh, hey, that's useful. More reasons to be happy with better exceptions because it'll help you like locate if you can see an obvious glitch on a custom content piece. At least when it comes to clothing. You can locate. Hang those on the clothesline. Bob and Simon have a strict family dynamic? Yeah, sure. Jill likes silly behavior? Yeah, she can like silly behavior. She can like a good goofball. It's not Monday. I mean, it is Monday. It's not Friday. Sorry, when pressure drops, it tends to make me sleepy. Um, might be enough water in my kettle to start a boil here. Save. I'm gonna go start my kettle real quick. Alright, hopefully another cup of tea will help me stop yawning in front of you guys. I swear I slept last night. I did. Anybody else get sleepy when storms come through your area? I know a few members of my family deal with this. Can also trigger migraines, but I'm not feeling like a pre-migraine, like a pre-pressure migraine, so I think we're gonna be okay. I think it's a gradual enough drop that it's not like shocking my system. Yes, you guys do too. Oh, yeah, no. Struggle is real. Struggle is real. You have chronic fatigue though? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like my brain chemistry is super sensitive to like changes in my environment. So I have a very long list of potential migraine triggers, and storms are one of them. But I think this one is coming in slowly enough that it's not shocking my system. Because I'm not feeling pre-migraine at the moment, knock on wood. We gotta clean this kiddo up a little bit. Yeah, you get it too. Mine were chronic for a while, mainly because I was chronically stressed at my last job. Because as soon as I left that job, I went from having multiple migraines a week to having like one or two migraines a month. So stress is, if you ever need proof that stress is really bad for your health. Um, there you have it. I was having 10 to 15 headache and or migraine days because there is a difference. Which I know Kai knows, but yeah, no, it was like constant. Like I was on ibuprofen basically, like I was taking doses of ibuprofen basically daily. Not exactly great for the kidneys. But what you gonna do? Oh, geez. Adam is filthy. Filthy. Get all of them planted? Looks like it. No, no, you didn't. Get back out there. Oh, I see what happened. You had a bladder failure. That's why you got like super dirty and embarrassed. Yeah, not great for the kidneys. Yeah. No, I understand that, Kai. Um, Liz, can we clean up Simon a little more? Is it a holiday? Oops, not not a holiday. This is not what I told you to do. I told you to plant. Mushroom soup. Um, my kettle finished. I'm just gonna leave this here for a second while I grab a mug of tea. Ooh, have fun working on your painting, Tally. If you're comfortable, you can share it with me directly if you're not comfortable sharing it the whole Discord. But I'd love to see it when you're done if you are comfortable doing so. Don't feel pressured if you'd rather not. Eat serving. Everyone come eat some soup. Alright, I need to go figure out what. Found the culprit. There we go. Okay. Eat a serving. Eat a serving. Get everybody fed and clean and put to bed. We'll probably have Jill go and like socialize with some other kids tomorrow. Everybody to bed here. Hard to tell what in the sky is clouds and what is wildfire smoke. Kiddo, go to sleep in your bed when you get up. Uh, Agnes, it's great to see you, but it's also 11 p.m. Please go away. I love that they have one son that looks like Allison, one that looks like Adam. Put him down and go to sleep, Adam. Here, just nap until you can sleep properly. Nice to see Jill cheer on her younger siblings' milestones, especially considering she hasn't been excited about most of her siblings. Considering how many siblings she's watched die, kind of makes sense. Like she's only seven, 8. Alice, go. Not Alice. Jill, go back to sleep. Simon, go back to sleep, please. Clements, you could run and use the bathroom and then go back to sleep. Okay. Clements, back to bed. Come on, change the boy's diaper. Clean him up. And wash your hands. And make some breakfast. Adam. Um, unless you missed the birth at the very beginning of stream, well, kind of middle of stream, really. A little more than an hour ago, it would have been. Because Basilia did have a baby boy who did pass his first roll. That's the only major thing that's happened so far. Otherwise, it's just kind of like normal life right now for our Sims. And, oh, I was afraid of that. Ah, we don't have enough money. Time to sell some things in the inventory. Pay bills, and then we'll take, might have Alice. Not Alice. Why do I keep calling her Alice? Jill. Jill. Her name is Jill. Mixing and pouring concrete is a lot of work, so glad you can relax and watch me. Oh, I'm glad you can relax here too. Hope the concrete is going well. Oh, hey, it's our friend, Emerson Faye. Perfect. I was gonna find somebody, but this is more organic. Like, run over and ask him about his day. He looks pretty sad. No, discuss his sad mood with him. Okay. Henley. I know it's because the ground isn't level right here, but I love how it looks like he's taller than her. What? That was odd. Okay. Almost done with Tuesday, which puts us down 3 out of 4 days. I am going to take my hourly 5-minute break here in just a second. Might take off my beanie. Getting a little warm. All right. I will be back after this break. Alright, welcome back from ads if you had ads. We're back with our game. I have transitioned to standing mode so that I do not fall into sleep mode because my brain wants me to take a nap and I don't want to take a nap right now. So I want to play Sims. So here we are. I feel a little bit better already. Let's see. Zappy, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Let's see. We're washing Simon up here. One more day to get through, and then we can age Robert up to an infant, which he will hopefully pass the roll for. Let's see. You're doing good. You joined your parent for a quick overnight camping trip. That's fun. Hope you guys had / are having fun. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Basilia gave birth to a baby boy earlier in the episode and named him Robert after Hob. So he passed his first roll. Now we just got to see if he continues to pass. Trying to manage all these toddlers. But hey, next year Michael will become a child, so we won't have to worry about. That'll be one less, and Clements will die, so that'll be another. So we'll only have 3 toddlers by the end of 1310. Clean up these kiddos. Sorry, I'm not more chatty today, y'all. I just don't feel like I have a whole lot of words at the moment. If that makes sense. Nora of the Eternal Stank. She's glitched to always have a stinky diaper. I wonder if it's part of, like, is she gassy? Is that part of it? No, she's an early riser, little singer, and loves books are her quirks. She's about to pass out, though. Okay. Laura's going to the chamber pot. Simon's gonna play with a toy. James got the grab milestone. Jill's gonna use the chamber pot, and Hob is gonna Laura. Put Simon to bed. Laura can go to bed now. So can Hob and Jill. Get Alice up here. Feed James. Okay. Put him down and go back to sleep for a little bit. Go back to sleep, Jill. I think I'm gonna make like an attic above this room. Or at least like a loft type, you know? And I'll have like child age Sims sleep up there. Adam's awake. He's mostly okay. Can you go like water? Tend to the garden. And then Alice will wake you up and have you cook some food. Make a party size boiled frog hot pot. Okay, food has been made. Have everyone get up and eat. Come on, little army. Alice could use the chamber pot. Once everyone is relatively taken care of, we'll have Jill go to like the village square to go play with other children. Oh my gosh, it's snowing. It feels early in the season for snow. Okay. All right, I gotta clean up James. All right, Jill, wash your hands. Yeah, it's like mid-October right now, and we're getting snow. Have Jill wash up just a little bit, and we'll send her off to go socialize with cousins and other children. Ida, Emma, Hellwise, Emerson, Elias, Tommy. There we go. Okay, cool. Get a pack of kids together here to go to the village square. Wrap up this day, and then we'll age up Robert. I think we can switch back to study mode. A whole gaggle of children here. We're gonna have them play Explorer together. Jill is, I guess, the leader of this pack of kids here. Small talk, make sure she like gets to know. Why is Ida scared? Tommy is creative. Wonder if we can ask. Okay. I really think Emerson and Hellwise would be really cute together. Look at all those kiddos, right? Oh, they're leaving. All by myself. Sorry. Okay. After 6 p.m., so let's head home. Robert. Robertus. Roberto. I'm just kidding. His name is just Robert. We did not go Latin. We didn't really have a reason to. Robertus Maximus. But it's fun to say. Oh, hey, there's Pinky. Hi, Pinky. Stinky kids. Let's fix the stinky kids. Clean up James. Oh no. Phil's gonna have a bladder failure. See. I can't get these kids clean. Oh my gosh. Clemens! Not the chamber pot! Oh my gosh. Because it's not hard enough keeping you clean. Okay. Save and go to manage worlds. We'll go back to Everard and Basilia's household. Oh, I didn't forgot to do this. Okay. Yes, Robert passed his newborn role. If you guessed that, you were correct. Sorry it took me so long to end that prediction. We'll start a 5-minute prediction here. Will Robert pass his infant role? It's about 30% chance that he won't. Hooray, thank you for the group hydrate. If you're watching, please take a moment and get a drink of something that does not have caffeine. Alright, little Robert, let's age you up. We're due for a blonde. He's a wiggly. I can't tell, but I think he's brunette. But, ooh, he got light eyes. All the other girls, except for I think it was Margaret, who was the most recent child Basilia had. I mean, I just like eyes in general. I'm not like anti-brown eyes or anything. But it's always fun to see because usually if you have one of a Sims couple that has brown eyes, they are less likely to end up with a lighter eye color. All right. He did. He got bright green eyes. his eyebrows are blonde, but his hair is brunette. Mm, I'm gonna use a coin toss here to determine whether he will be blonde or brunette then. One for brown, two for blonde. One, he will be a brunette. Brunette with green eyes. He's a cutie! Take a screenshot of his adorable little face. And then we will roll. Let's see. Alright, let's roll and find out. He's safe for the infant rule. 5 is a safe number. He will make it to toddlerhood. Congratulations, baby Robert. Let me finish off that prediction before I forget. Yes, he passed the roll. I'm kind of glad he... Honestly, I think brunette goes better with his skin tone anyway than Everard's, like, platinum blonde. So... Plus, this gives us a male branch, potentially, that is not blonde. Just realizing how frizzy my hair is. Put the hat back on. Because Adam the Younger is blonde and brown-eyed. And then both of Adam's children are, of course, blondes, because he and his wife are both blonde. So, variation. I love to see it. I could give him a slightly different shade of green. Because, like, I feel like it defaults mainly to the EA shades. On here. But since his mom's eyes are, like, darker, and even his dad's eyes are a little bit more on the hazily side of the spectrum, I kind of want to give him, like, a more fun eye color. Like, I don't know why that changed his hair color. Maybe the eyes need updated. Possible my custom content eyes need updated. Like I'd give them a slightly darker shade of green or a more olivey kind of shade like this one. Kind of like that. I think I'm going to give him like a little more olivey shade of green eyes. Let's adjust his. Just so that we have a little bit more variation in eye color. Because like my parents both have very different eye colors. None of my siblings and I have either of their eye colors. So it makes sense to me that there would be just a little bit more variation in the shades of eye colors. All right, baby Robert, congratulations, you passed your roll. Let's see, born first day of autumn. So yeah, we're gonna have 6 birthdays in 1310. The only season we don't have a birthday scheduled is winter for next season. I mean next year. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB bathroom break and I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. Thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. Um, yeah, we're back. We're gonna finish up these last 3 days in the season here. I expect they're probably gonna go fairly quick. Now that we don't have like a specific goal towards anything. Winter season, which should be what I stream next Tuesday, is also going to be fairly chill, and then we're going to get into 1310, and it's going to be like things every season. So, look forward to that. But we got to get through these chill seasons, where we just kind of have them like Jill is making friends, and the toddlers are terrible. That way we can get to the more fun event parts of the challenge. All right. Yes, Jill making friends is important, and it's good to see her getting close to Emma Wolverton and Emerson and Elias and Tommy, who are other village kids. Um, Everyone go back to bed. Go back to bed. Alice, where are you go? No, you don't need to dance at the bonfire. Go back to bed. But yeah, then 1310, we're gonna have more birthdays in that year than we've ever had in one season. I mean, in one year. Just put James in the crib and then go to sleep. Dude, you could go back to sleep for a little bit. It's fine. We have to send them all to attend a holiday ceremony. That'll take up a good chunk of time. We can light the bonfire later. I feel a little bad for Alice because it's been 3 years now since she's lost a child. And she's going to lose one next year. Like, when she's had like a 4 year break from child mortality, it's gonna hit her family again. And I just, like, ugh, how do you not go insane? Poor thing. She doesn't know what's coming. Between that and the famine, I'm just letting everybody sleep in a little bit because their sleep got interrupted by me running off to age up Robert. It's a holiday. They can sleep in. Let's see. Yeah, it's part of MC Command Center. I could change the household size, but the problem is I can't go into full edit cast mode for any household that exceeds the 8 sims limit. Because it will automatically delete however many members of the family it needs to in order to get the household down to 8. So I can only go into uh cast mode using MC Command Center at the moment. So because yeah, we have 9 currently in our household here. We've got a Leo asleep on the chair. All right, everybody slept in. Here, Alice, go to the bathroom first, and then we'll do cooking. Clemens, go to the bathroom. Food will be ready by the time you're done. Get everyone to come eat some food, and then we'll have them go to the holiday ceremony. Get everyone fed and gone to the bathroom. Good job, Alice. Okay, Alice, we're gonna send you all to attend the holiday ceremony. And then we'll come back and do bonfire. Because it's All Hallows / All Saints Day. I don't know why Laura didn't vanish to daycare like the other ones did. I guess she's just a rebel. She's just a rebel. Oh, no, she just needed to put her dish down. Not so much of a rebel after all. Alright, they're getting back. Go light them on fire. We're at least getting 2 out of 3. We'll have you go wash up. The toddlers are mostly just lacking fun at the moment. They're all bored to tears. Let's make a group of people. Come hang out around the fire. Change fire color. Is it gonna be a demonic fire? Cozy up with Adam. This is a cute picture. Look. I want to see. I don't know that I ever see like the kids dancing around the fire. I kind of want to see. Okay, it's just like dance. Hmm. I think we'll send the toddlers to bed here. Ooh, our baby is very, very dirty. Change diaper, clean up, clean up, clean up. Browning, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. There we go. Baby is clean. I'm just piling the laundry outside. We'll deal with it tomorrow, Sims time. Wait, Alice, before you go to bed. Come feed the baby. Have Adam wash up a little bit before he goes to bed. Got almost everyone asleep. There we go. Laura, go to the bathroom and then come back and go back to bed. Bob, go back to bed. Okay. Thursday is done. 2 days to go in this season. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, everybody. Alright, there we go. Finally. Ray, thank you for redeeming a group stretch. Well, at least it wasn't awful for everyone. I had a couple, like, it's over, and Jill considered it a successful holiday. Alright, Jill, you can at least wash up. You could replace the laundry water. Alright, Hob. Clean up some of the kiddos for me. Alright, Alice, get up. Cook some breakfast. Oatmeal. After she eats, Laura can go potty. Jill needs go. And do laundry, wash and wash tub. Elements, use the potty. Michael can come out and just play with the dolls. Yeah, I think the wheat mod is broken. One second, guys. Sorry about that all. I feel obligated to pick up when it's my mother. Oh my gosh. We just cannot keep these kids clean, can we? Wash hands, wash hands. Jill, why don't you go play with the like little stick dolls? Little sister. Wash up, wash up. Say hi to our friend Agnes. All right. Alice, maybe cook something. Almost done with Friday. Yeah, it's mostly just the kiddos who need some food here. Go find James and put him in the crib, please. Alice, are you cooking? Okay, she is. Alice, don't stop in the mid. No, stop. Resume the stew. Now we just gotta get through harvest and market day. Alright, there's food. Here, Simon, come eat. A few servings. No, Alice, you don't need that. You're not that hungry. Chill, go to sleep. Adam, go to sleep. Bob, go to the bathroom and then go wash up and then go to sleep. Agnes, if you could leave. Go to sleep. Sleep. Why are you throwing a fit when you could just go to bed? Alright, we're out of Friday. see. Okay. Oh, I just realized not only will Jill have a double role in 1315, because she'll have both aging up to be a teenager and the famine role, but so will both Everard and Basilia because they will both become adults that year. Except maybe Everard, because I think he was a spring kid. Yeah, he's a March kid, so he kind of has them both at the same time. Whereas both Basilia and Jill will have their birthday roles in the summer season and the famine roles in what I might do when we do like predictions rather than do individual um rather than do individual predictions for each person on whether they pass the famine roll, I might do like a cumulative prediction of like predict how many members of the family will lose to the famine. Um, you know, like no one, everybody lives. One, 1 to 3. I'll figure out like the exact categories and stuff of each one, but clean up Laura. Everything from no one dies to everybody dies for predictions. I have to see how many prediction spots can I have. Like the middle one will be like half of the family members die. Less than half, more than half, everybody, nobody is probably what I'm gonna. Oh, you can actually add quite a bit for predictions. What's the limit? Is it 10? It's 10. Okay, you can have... So I might do it in like 10% of the family, you know, like 0%, 1 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 40 to 50, that sort of thing. If we want to make it like that, or I can make them broader, more like 20% categories. That might be better if I just do like 5 categories, you know? Like 0 to 30, 30 to 60, 60, 90, or something to that effect. Is probably what I'll do for the salmon rolls prediction. Just kind of a cumulative bet on how many members of the family will lose. Go use the bathroom. Come on. Force Adam to help with the kids here. 5 under 5 is too much. Okay. Too much for one woman to handle. Sims. I know there are women capable of it in real life, and they are superheroes. They definitely have superpowers. I literally told you to just go to the bathroom. Alice, just do what I tell you. Put the child down. Go pee before you pee yourself. Clean up Simon too while you're at it. Ah, too late. Come on, stop it with the executive dysfunction. Do what I tell you. Just get it done. Just do it! Alright. Cleaning children. Would you please just do what I tell you, Sims? Oh, Sims. They're the most rebellious of us all. Alright, Alice, if you're done eating, you really need to clean your baby. Rub-a-dub-dub. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You literally just have to, like, walk outside, and you won't be uncomfortable anymore. So go outside, and you will not be uncomfortable by your surroundings anymore. And then I can have you harvest all the things. Stop talking with your children. No need to be a good father. Just come out so I can have you harvest all your crops. Even though the wheat are glitched, so I can't harvest them. Everybody and everything is stinky. Uh, dude, I told you, come outside. Just go outside for me. I'm not asking much. Just get out here. Oh, no longer uncomfortable. See how that works? See how that works? Funny how that works. When you do what I tell you to do, the things I tell you will happen will happen. Jill, can you do any of the harvesting? Can you water them? Bob, come harvest stuff. It's already the afternoon. Go take a nap, Laura. Then we'll have like Simon and Clemens. You guys can go play dolls. Did everything harvested, Adam? No, you did not. Jill, go wash up. And then you can go help weed. Alice, when you're done, you can wash up. I might have to just do an inventory sell this time rather than take them to the village square to try and sell to their neighbors. It's just too much lag. It's taking too long. Dude, you still have things to harvest. Oh, hey, it's Richard. Invite him in, I guess. Getting kind of late. We're probably going to wrap up stream here. In just a second, I'll go find us somebody to raid. We have officially gotten through the whole season, which is very, very exciting. I think I'll save here. All right, I'm gonna look and see if we got a friend. You got a friend in me. A friend to raid. Somebody else playing The Sims 4 this afternoon. It's still kind of afternoon for me. It's evening for half the US at this point. Let's see. Well, Arena's doing a Rags to Riches gameplay right now, so I like the idea that we'll go say hi to her, I think. Let's go raid our friend Rena. I'm going to put the raid messages in the chat. If you come along with me, you will get some extra channel points for doing so. First raid message is for followers, or if you're just hanging out today. Second is for subscribers. We will be picking up Decades on Tuesday evening. I typically start about 8 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesdays. So that should be the next stream that I have too. I typically take Sunday, Monday off as my stream weekend. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Can you pass the pie? Zenless. Thank you both for the raids once again. And we will be raiding out here. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, whatever you're doing. And it'll be goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Bye!